Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill.
the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Marcus Smart is out there with Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. LeBron with a screen on Sabonis. Back to LeBron. To the inside. Here's Smart. An easy 2 points on the layup. Smart's got the game going here with the first basket for Los Angeles.
And that's an error by the D. You can't give someone like Smart that kind of position inside.
Westbrook gets to Monk. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Out to DeRozan. Outside Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. Comes up empty down low.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his talent.
Sabonis. Rebounded by Smart. And now, Allen LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Levine with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Levine passes to Westbrook. Good work defensively by Hachimura.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Here's James. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Levine wide open. That's good. So Westbrook comes up with the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
LeBron left side. On the wing. Again, the Lakers.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Westbrook against Doncic. Westbrook passes to Sabonis. The kick out to Westbrook. Sabonis sets the big for Westbrook. Going inside. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Boy, this is Westbrook at his absolute best. Getting into the lane and finishing in style.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. Pass to Hachimura. Now Reed. On defending. Reed's the pass to Hachimura. LeBron against Sabonis. And James gets it to go on the assist by Hachimura.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Sabonis is screen on Smart. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. LeBron with it. Westbrook picks him up.
Big
the second from the line. Into his mid-30s, the veteran DeMar DeRozan holding up well, Greg.
Is such a consistent presence for his team. DeMar plays at his own speed, but he has mastered the art of the mid-range.
Now here's James. He's got 10. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. He's got 12.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
James, no good. Doncic against Westbrook. Now here's Levine. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Lakers lead by 6. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I really How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. Put up big scoring number. A bunch.
Levine inside the three-point line. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of
wasted possession.
Monk finds Westbrook. Levine sets the screen for Westbrook. Launches a three. The Lakers with the rebound. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. In the corner, it's James. James cooking from deep.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Doncic outside. Down low. James jackhammers it down.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the Jam.
They get the rebound. Off the run. And he lays it up and in.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
The Lakers making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. Fourth, the Kings.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious. It seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
And there it is for them. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
And Malik Monk is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Doncic kicks to Hayes. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
When you allow good scores to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Outside, Levine. Back to Westbrook. Wide open look. And that's good. Westbrook's got his second bucket of the night.
Love the preparation that time by Westbrook. He was ready to shoot it before he caught it.
Inside, Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. It's tipped. They recover it. Back to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Boy, I tell you what, Rui Hachimura's teammates love seeing extra effort and hustle like that.
In the corner, it's Levine. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the action when we return. It starts with their rebounding. They're controlling the glass. That gives you those extra possessions. Yeah, they're doing.
And looking ahead to, and that's all for us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim. So for the Lakers right now, we've got Jared Vanderbilt. Smith is out there with Kennard. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Hayes in at the center. Kennard against Levine. And Hayes throws it down.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody. Levine is screen on Smith, and Westbrook as always, we appreciate your reporting. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Achua, he's checked in for Levine. Hunter comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Keegan Murray's checked in for Malik Monk. And it's Carter in for Russell Westbrook. Vanderbilt misses. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Sacramento Kings. Achua finds Murray. 2 minutes remaining. Back to Achua. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kennard on the wing. Sinks the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
To the paint. For the basket. Number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9. 67% shooting.
He certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Pass to Hayes. And
job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break. Hachimura setting the big for Reed. Hachimura the pass to LeBron. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
On the wing, Levine. Sabonis' screen on Hachimura. There's Levine up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And it's in there. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage. The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Sabonis. Lakers leading by 19. Hachimura with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Doncic. And a step back by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
The shot by Monk is no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through.
Westbrook kicks to Monk. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. On its way from DeRozan for two. Again, the miss by the King.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Kings. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Again, the miss by the Kings. Lakers have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Here's Doncic. The baseline jumper goes down.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Lakers.
It was a standout inside Westbrook. Pass to Sabonis. Fires from 18. And it's Luka with the rebound. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Now LeBron. So it's Los Angeles win this one easily.
Ball clearance to the chance here, and beautifully put away. Williams, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
It's knocked out, shot Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
Westbrook, that's a shot he likes back. He's usually going to make those. Here's the pick. To the inside. Here's Levine. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, superb awareness from Russell Westbrook. Understands where the gaps in the defense, almost impossible to check in the pick and roll.
Now here's Irving. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Monk with it. Defended by Thompson. Monk with it. Lively grabs the miss. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. I asked how you counter a player with smart reasons versus scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Irving, that's good.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Kings. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Drains the triple. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. Washington against Levine. Washington passes to Lively. And here's Westbrook. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. There's a screen. Outside Levine. The three. Gets the three ball to go. Levine's got 5.
Feet planted, angle set. All Levine needed was the basketball.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031. Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments. Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor. And that one drops.
Yeah, folks, he shoots a high percentage for a reason. Derek Lively in the painted area.
Westbrook outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win. And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
They were forced into tons of sloppy play, and I think they'll be looking to be more composed tonight.
Here's Westbrook. After the basket by Dallas. by 3. And we'll be back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Kyrie and Clay pair up straight to backcourt. Washington and Lively down low, and it's flagged in at the 3 slot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." BA?
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, BA. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible. You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Pass to DeRozan. To the paint. Lively with a block.
But a stellar job by Lively on the defensive end. That's what he's there for. Rim protection, folks.
Thompson, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Westbrook finds Levine. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Irving. He's got 11. Shoots over Levine. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Sacramento has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Westbrook with the miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Irving for 3. Dallas, no good that time either. The Kings trailing. Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Russell Westbrook, the ability to consistently touch paint is impressive. What a driver.
Washington, a screen on Westbrook. Irving for 3. Again, Irving misses. 2:15 left in the first half. Outside Irving, 6 to shoot, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
On the wing, Levine. There's the screen. Lively with a block.
Tremendous length and anticipation on that rejection from D live.
And Dallas making a change here. Gafford's checked in. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of this one. Clock at 4. Now here's Westbrook. Tightly guarded. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
But you have to respect the physicality of Russell Westbrook. This guy plays with power, and he will go right through a defender.
Gafford passes to Washington. Here's Flag. There's 21 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. The 3 from Washington. DeRozan with the rebound. Westbrook outside. They set a pick. 14 feet away. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, Allie's ready to go. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No,
And let's take a look at this first half of play for the Kings. Not a lot of separation here at the midway point.
A few things for them to focus on.
And that's a wrap on.
the inside. To the middle. He's covered by Bagley. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. DeRozan against Middleton. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Outside Bagley. Back to Middleton. Let's go with a three. Sacramento grabs the miss. And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And it's a completely new group for the Kings. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. Fourth, Sacramento.
Now, we all know that getting to the free throw line is so vital in today's game. I mean, you get the freebies, plus you put your opponents in foul trouble.
Sabonis with a screen on Williams. To the paint. Tries from 6 feet. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Carter. Sabonis has got his first points of the night.
What you love is the big with the ability to score anywhere on the floor. Sabonis gets to work down inside.
Bagley for three. Knocks down the long K. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Outside Carter. Murray, a screen on Williams. Carter, the pass to Murray. Murray connects from outside.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Pass to Bagley. Down low. Oh, deflected. Here's Powell. Another one falls for Dallas.
This is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
Carter against Williams. And here's Sabonis outside. Rebound by Middleton. Dallas leading by 4. Grant, in recent seasons, the big limiter on Chris Middleton's game has been health.
Yeah, BA, and it's just so frustrating. Here's a high-impact player, an all-star, and he's always having to come back from something. Not what you want for anyone.
Picked by Sabonis. Carter, the pass to Sabonis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Sabonis has got his second basket of the night.
Well, so intelligent at recognizing where to roll to open space. Domantas Sabonis, very crafty.
To the inside. Here's Bagley. Middleton outside. To the paint. Now Carter. Yet to see a basket. Picked by Murray. To the wing on the left. Here's Sabonis. Sabonis missing again. top of 4. And we'll be back. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason.
Contest 2, right? Contest 2.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Williams is out there with Max Christie. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Powell in a 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And where Powell could help himself is getting to the line a little bit more.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Dallas leading by 4. Outside Irving. That's to Lively. Off with the layup. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Kings. And Westbrook slams it home.
Russell Westbrook off his feet in a hurry. Nicely done.
Here's Lively. Second chance shot. Now here's Powell. Puts up a 3. That one is off. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Thompson against Monk. They set the screen. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Powell, the screen on Westbrook. Pass to Lively. Here's Flag, defended by DeRozan. Screen by Lively. Here's Flag. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Yeah, Flag has a number of moves and shots to choose from in close. Already looking like a seasoned vet down there.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Flag. Powell sets the screen. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Yeah, I like Flag
out, these players, GA, are eager to get the season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Monk on the wing, he's paired with DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Russell Westbrook.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a three-level guy.
Here's Westbrook. To the middle. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. There's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement
of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Oubre outside over Westbrook. Oubre finds Embiid. Back to Oubre. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Wow. Missed the easy one right there. Right at the rim. But came up empty. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Philadelphia shooting it from their comfort zone so far. And this 57% for the field. To the inside. Rob. One-on-one fast break. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. Yeah, I question getting into Levine that much because you know he can do this. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
And Malik Monk is instant offense coach. So fun to watch. He really is, Kevin, because he brings great energy every night. Seems to just love being out there. And then he's done what most guys do. If they're going to take that jump to becoming good players, he's become more efficient as a player because he's learned to make better decisions on the floor. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a three-point game.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots. Maxey, the top of the key jumper is on the mark. Maxey's got 6 points.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Guarded by Embiid. Got him with the bump fake, but couldn't finish. Lets the three fly. And Tyrese Maxey with the three. 9 points in the game so far. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend. rebound. Sacramento's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And now the 76ers on the break. Monk grabs the board. The Kings come into this one following a loss to the Trailblazers. On the wing, Monk takes a three. Hit the tip, and it's DeRozan with the extra effort. It's all knotted up.
DeRozan continuously working on the offensive side.
Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. Doesn't go that time. The Kings have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. From deep three-point land. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Maxey, no good. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Kings lead by 2. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
They have been disruptive and aggressive on the defensive end of the floor. I love the intensity that they played and showed with. I mean, guys,
Now let's take a moment and thank you for being with us.
And as we get to this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks. Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. Monk on the wing. He's paired with DeRozan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Zach LaVine. Westbrook against Lowry. Pass to Drummond. It's hauled in by the Kings. Outside Westbrook. They set the pick. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Lowry, the back, makes it look simple from that in-between distance. Kings leading now by 5. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Drummond. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the pain is where it's going to happen.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Murray's checked in for the Kings. Sabonis and slammed by Sabonis.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Drummond and Sabonis pulls it down.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Sabonis is screen on low. Here's Carter. Lays it up off the glass. And it's a 10-point Kings lead.
And there isn't a lot that they're doing well right now defensively. They just seem to be disconnected defensively in the second.
Drummond with a screen on Carter. Lowry passes to Drummond. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. Fifth on the list, the 76ers.
You can tell by watching them how much they enjoy playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball. I think of Andre Drummond as a big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Pass to Clifford. 5 on the clock. Back to Murray. Stolen away. Watford inside. Murray on him. Back to Grimes. It's stolen by Carter. One-on-one fast break. He gets that one. Clifford's got the lead up to 11 now for Sacramento.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and it's a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Here's Grimes. Ledford, another shot. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Carter kicks to Sabonis. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. The 76ers trail by 13. Down low. Here's Embiid. No good there. Nice D from Sabonis.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim.
Locked and loaded. Edgecombe firing at will.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Westbrook. DeRozan in the corner. The jump hook. The shot. That misses off the backboard. And so it's Sacramento. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team first mindset.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey in Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And offensively, they have laid an egg here in the second half. The missed shots are piling up, and their field goal percentage continues to plummet.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And here's Maxey outside. Rebound by the Kings.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Westbrook against Maxey. Monk outside. Shot clock at 6. The Kings need to get off the shot here.
And it's great to watch Monk share the ball. He's a more than capable passer when his mind is right.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Maxey looking it over. Embiid in the corner. George sets the screen for Embiid. Not gonna go that time.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
There's Levine. On the wing, Levine. Outside Westbrook. Offline with his 3.
I'm shocked that he didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Levine outside.
I see him.
To the paint. And he punches it home.
Look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him.
about Maxey? He's covered by Westbrook. Jumper is off. Kings leading now by 11.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Kings.
This is a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
The two-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from three. That's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player. He takes it in. Embiid. That's tipped. And it's Sacramento's ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Westbrook off target from outside. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. The putback. LaVine with the rebound. Outside DeRozan. Releases. Not gonna go. From long range. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Well, folks, that's going to do it.
Ball clearance and a chance.
in this league. Yeah, he is shooting in rhythm right now. He's become a major threat in this league, and right now shooting with tremendous confidence off the dribble.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Doncic with the steal. On the wing, Reed. Right side, Smart. James wide open. Maxey grabs the miss. Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Maxey's got 6 in the quarter. Shooter, shoot! And he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. LeBron James on the wing. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
And the Sixers last season, Jim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected. Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. By the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick. The 76ers trail by 4. Outside Maxey. 3-pointer. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Our kicks to Hachimura. No good on the 3. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Sinks the 3-point.
Right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right now running the floor. And so it's LeBron James. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. Look at that Philadelphia. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
And fellas, going back to that first half action, LeBron James was in complete control. And that is it for half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, great. He can get up a few notches higher. Arabia passes to Hayes. Misses from close range.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. The 76ers also with the sub. Maxi's checked in.
Well, he got the shot he loved, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Back to James. And James throws it down.
Defensively, in that pick and roll action, you have to stop LeBron, coach.
Maxi against Doncic. And that one's good. Maxi.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
1:11 left in the third. Hachimura the pass to LeBron. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Maxi outside. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Lakers leading by 7. Now Reed drops in the layup for 2. Reeves has got his first points of the game.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Maxi passes to Grimes. Seconds left to play in the third. For Los Angeles, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Doncic against Maxi. And there's the call on Brendan Watford. That is his first foul of the game. Seconds left in the third quarter. LeBron outside. On the wing, Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. There's the steal.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense. They did a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
And the Lakers with another turnover here. Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread
with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. Smart kicks to James. Smart with this screen on George. James, the pass to Reeves. Pocket 6. He's looking for James and finds him. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kelly Oubre.
And LeBron, who used to getting hit, this is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
So he can't get either to fall. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Another miss by Maxey. Lakers leading by 5. Here's Reeves. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And that one's good. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
I love the determination of Tyrese Maxey. Has turned himself into a natural scorer, and he is always hunting the next bucket. Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Oubre passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
You saw the full power of Joel Embiid on display.
This is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
Hachimura fires. He drills the 3.
That's how you want to close things out. Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed. Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Stolen by George. So it's Los Angeles winning.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
It's knocked out Chocolate!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
It's knocked out Chocolate!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Ball clearance
It's off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kickball. About a minute played here so far in the first. Westbrook against Doncic. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Classic play that time by Westbrook, making space with the pick and roll to create for his team.
But Clark, when Russell Westbrook's career is over, how do you think he'll be remembered?
I call him 24/7 because he shows up the same all the time. Great energy, great production, stat sheet stuff was supreme. It was his work ethic and the way he brought himself to the game every single night. Very impressive.
Here's Levine, following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Monk. Back to Levine. Shot clock at 6. James with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside Reeves. And he drops it in from the low post.
4 straight moves. Ideal start for them.
For 3, Westbrook.
quirky and kind of unorthodox, and all of that keeps you off balance.
James passes to Doncic. Hachimura sets a screen. 4-3. And Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got his third bucket of the night.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts. Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's James in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Doing what he does, LeBron.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. But that's why they continue to get attacked. Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Soft touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result. And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the lead, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you guys.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie. Inside, here's DeRozan. DeRozan gets inside and scores.
That's too easy for DeRozan. I mean, you can't give him that kind of look on the inside.
Doncic passes to James. Levine against Hachimura. Doncic outside. Out to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And it's Hachimura missing. Kings trail by 10. Here's Levine. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, BA, he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Can't hit that one.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Hachimura outside. Back to Reeves. On the wing, Hachimura. To the paint. Here's James. A tad short, but good off the front iron. James has got 4 points this quarter.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Westbrook draws the double. Pass to Monk. James. Baseline try. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Los Angeles leading by 12. Smart against DeRozan. Pass to Doncic. Hayes with a screen on Westbrook. Doncic passes to Hayes. In the paint, Luka.
Doncic is so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
To the middle. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And there's the foul. It's on Malik Monk. That's his first foul of the game. And Sacramento making a change here. Sabonis checked in. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
There's 53 seconds left in the half. Outside for Levine. Back to Monk. And Sabonis slams it in.
The bonus now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Hachimura left side from the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays. If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots. Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Well, you see their focus on the glass, getting second chance points on one end and preventing them on the other.
That's been just one of the taking a closer. Thanks for joining us.
we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him. And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Taking a look at Sacramento, the perimeter is filled up by Monk and DeRozan. Demonis Sabonis out there with Zach LaVine, and it's Westbrook in at the point. Hayes with a screen on Westbrook. Down low, 6 to shoot. Oh, don't get a foul! The powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That'll belong to Demonis Sabonis. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, he plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly, rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he shot over 70% from the
Rising up to the rim. Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. He's rising and helium floating.
Yeah, big credit to DeRozan for crashing the offensive glass.
Then he turns that from a wasted possession into a big-time putback.
Pass to Hayes. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
And they were top 10 in lowest opponent scoring. They were a team that watched a lot of film, did their homework, and were able to be pretty good on the defensive end.
And their offensive execution was simply outstanding. They finished in the top 10 in field goal percentage because of how disciplined and focused they were on playing to their strengths. And Sabonis slams it in.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it. Our 2K leaderboard focusing on last year's three-point shooting leader. Zach LaVine is second.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year, and the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that.
On the attack, Carter. Some solid defense from Hayes. The Lakers lead by 13. Kennard has the open look. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Kennard's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Carter can't get it to go.
post against Vanderbilt. Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
A nice shot by Smith.
A crafty finisher. Smith has a variety of ways he can finish a drive.
Carter with it. Hayes picks him up. Right side Murray. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Good D by Vanderbilt.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Carter, the pass to Sabonis, and it's out of bounds. Sacramento. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break. We got a breakdown showing the average of 3-point attempts versus 2-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for Los Angeles.
And they've really been letting it fly from deep. You see more and more teams doing this in today's NBA, given the league's increased focus on perimeter shooting.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there.
They have no answer defensively inside. Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't have it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allen the fourth.
Thanks, Brian. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if you do that, we could be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want, that hopefully becomes part of your identity. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Carter on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Here's Clifford. No points yet. Pass to Carter. Launches the three. Drills it from deep.
He was free to fire at his leisure there, not much resistance.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. James passes to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. Westbrook outside. To the inside. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside. Here's Reeves. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Reeves has got 5 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay. Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Los Angeles up by 15. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a
by James. Launches it. That one's no good. 9 for 11 from the field. Westbrook against Doncic. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence. And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Here's Hachimura. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Nice job by Hachimura. He is so good below the foul line.
For 3, Westbrook. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 16. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. Levine feeling it out a bit. DeRozan the screen. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Boy, for a player who can be a one-man offense, DeRozan's got plenty in his passing game skill set, too.
LeBron! Oh, it doesn't go!
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Triple drop!
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Doncic against Westbrook. Off on the layup! Kings trail by 11. Now Doncic. Here's the pass to Smart. Westbrook rips down the board. For Sacramento, they've gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. DeRozan fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Los Angeles leading by 11. Now James. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates. Hachimura against Levine. Oh, he can't hit it. Kings trail by 11. Westbrook. No good from 3. It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize. Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Lakers. Absolute fireworks display.
Nice passing here by Dallas. From outside the arc. And Westbrook pulls it down. And here now the Kings. It's a 3-point game. There's a good screen. Mavericks with the rebound.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. And the three ball is good.
So big for his team when P.J. Washington is connecting from deep. That space is invaluable.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
But that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
And so it's Dallas with Sacramento making their last shot. Past the flag. Washington sets the pick for flag. Washington kicks to Bagley. Shot clock at 3. And it's flag missing. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 to 3 here to start out the game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Monk against Bagley. Can Malik Monk hit the 3?
You gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a hierarchy shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
Now, here is Irving. It's stolen by DeRozan. Oh, and here comes Monk all alone. Finished off by Westbrook.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Irving. And here's Washington outside. Dallas, no good that time either. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of agents.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend. So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Up top, DeRozan. Over flag. And it's DeRozan missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Bagley. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Gotta push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's far, they moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Now here's Levine, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 7.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Washington with the screen on Westbrook. Irving passes to Bagley. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6. Back to Westbrook. Puts up a 3. That shot, no good. And so it's the Sacramento Kings heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching for the Kings, guys.
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Dunk on the wing. He's paired with DeRozan. Then it's Zach Levine. Then there's Russell Westbrook. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And it's Washington missing. Sacramento leading by 9. Now, what you get with P.J. Washington is seen indoors in all-around games.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Outside Irving. Over in the corner, Washington. Thompson for the triple. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Sacramento. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Levine is screen on Irving. Outside Levine. Outside DeRozan. A rebound by Washington. Westbrook against Irving. Levine sets the screen for Westbrook. On the wing, DeRozan. DeRozan a screen. In the corner, it's Sabonis. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the half. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Down low. Lively's shot is off. Sacramento leading by 11. And the rejection by Lively. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Here's Levine. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Sabonis has got the lead up to 13 now for the Kings. Now Irving. Lively with the screen. Over in the corner, Washington. Fires for 3. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense has been active and effective. Back to the action in just a minute.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half. A commanding performance for the Sacramento Kings. Thanks for spending half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Mavericks trail by 13. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidwright. Chris Middleton is out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Derek Lively. And there's Christie. And it's Williams at the guard position. But no one around him. A three-pointer is right on target. Monk's got 6.
And Monk is proving that he is a terrific scorer from the perimeter. When he's in rhythm, he has no problem letting it fly.
The shot by Powell, no good.
But trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Pass to Monk. Sabonis' screen on Middleton. Monk against Middleton. Just 5 to shoot. Shot by Post. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mavericks trail by 16. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Westbrook. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Powell.
If Powell's on the court, he's a threat to dunk it. Incredible athleticism.
Westbrook against Williams. Outside Westbrook. And the rejection by Lively. It's out of bounds. Touched by Lively. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Shot clock at 5. Carter on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 14. From 10 feet out. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, Derek Lively, you brought the sauce tonight. Look out.
Kings leading now by 12. Carter looking around. Inside. Sabonis. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. This is the fourth and now longest coaching stop for Mavericks Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Guys, back to you.
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Back to Lively. Sabonis grabs the board. Sacramento's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. 2 minutes remaining. Carter outside. Murray sets a screen for Carter. On the wing, Murray. And here's Sabonis. 5 to shoot. Tries from 16. Now here's Murray. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. And the Kings lead by 14.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Hunter with a screen on Christie. Murray the pass to Hunter. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Good on the three-point shot.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Over in the corner, Christie. by Murray. Murray. Pass to Hunter. Sabonis' screen on Christie. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Sabonis, no good. Mavericks trail by 17. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Christie can't make it. Sacramento's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Williams against Carter. Murray sets a screen for Carter. To the middle. Off with the layup. And so it's Sacramento out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. A chance now to hear Jason Kidd talking to his team.
We're not talking to each other.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Monk on the wing. He's paired with DeRozan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Zach LaVine. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. by Thompson. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
Paul Clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! Williams save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is Paul Clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! Williams save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is Ball clearance and a chance in! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama with a save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three. Embiid covers, 6 on the shot clock. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here's Maxey. The offensive rebound. Oubre passes to George. And it's off from three-point range. Here are the Kings with the ball now. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team. Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Yeah, it wasn't their finest hour or finest 2 hours. It has to be a matter of pride for them this time.
And so here is Philadelphia following the score by Sacramento. Maxey finds Embiid. Got it. Good job in the low post. And coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
And a miss there on the triple. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Westbrook against Maxey. No good there. Embiid with a nice defensive effort. Maxey passes to George. And rebounded by Zach LaVine.
Well, look, that's another missed opportunity. 1 for 5 now from the field.
Right side Monk. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, Monk has always had a great ability to knife his way into a defense.
Here's Maxey. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection, despite the...
Now here's Westbrook. On the take. Here's Levine for three. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
Well, every coach loves those corner threes, especially for a Zach Levine.
Embiid inside. No good with a layup.
Well, I know we can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game. Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offensive rhythm and flow.
Westbrook with the miss. 76ers trail by three. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Now here's Westbrook. Still no points. Embiid covers. George with a steal. 3 on 3. He shoots it. And it's Maxey missing.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
Here's Monk. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a leap to the rim by Monk. Going up high where the defense can't stop it.
Embiid is screen on Westbrook. Here's Maxey. Rebound by Sacramento.
All right, I'm just going to say it. He's 0 for the game. Might be time to stop shooting the ball.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Levine with a screen on Maxey. Outside Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Shot by Levine, no good. For 3, Maxey. Buried from outside. I don't know.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Sixers on top, leading by a point. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach
paint. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Westbrook left side. And Westbrook slams it home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Maxey, that's good.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Westbrook against Maxey. Westbrook drives. A rebound by Maxey. Philadelphia leading by 5. Oubre passes to Maxey. Shoots over Westbrook. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Maxey's got 9 points.
They're just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. The Kings have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Sabonis with a screen on Maxey. Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
George finds Maxey. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. DeRozan with the rebound.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Sabonis looking over the floor. Kicks it to DeRozan. Plenty of space. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. George in the post. He's covered by Levine. Offensive board. George's shot is off. Kings trail by 5. Outside Levine. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Maxey outside. Rebound by Sacramento.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Westbrook outside. There's 1:34 left in the first half. Driving in.
Well, even though he's a little older, Westbrook still possesses impressive athleticism, which he uses well to attract contact.
And he sinks the second. Philadelphia leading by 4. For 3, Maxey. And Tomas Sabonis pulls it down.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Oubre finds Maxey. Down foul line for him tonight.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
The drive by Westbrook. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Westbrook's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long. Well, after struggling in the first period, he's turned it around. You can see the confidence growing.
Sabonis with a screen on Maxey. Westbrook with it. Picked up by Embiid. Here's Sabonis. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. The 3 from Edgecombe. It's rebounded by Levine. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. 7-point differential. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Picked by Sabonis. And it's Monk off the drive from 9 feet out. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. And here's Maxey outside. It's not going to go for him. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Oh, no good. On the last second attempt there. And so it's Philadelphia closing out this quarter with a 7-point. All right, Alex, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And let's go off topic.
What topic?
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the 76ers.
They're passing on point.
Thanks for joining us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire.
middle. Here's Sabonis. Lays it up and banks it in. Sabonis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, this is Sabonis' go-to area. He is so confident in his ability to score in the paint. Oh, a risky pass there. If you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal out.
It's a one-on-one situation. And it's slammed in by Carter. You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Philadelphia with another miss. It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Sabonis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, Sabonis has excellent fundamentals. He's so good at fooling defenders with that shot.
And Sabonis drops them both. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And Philadelphia making a change here. Walker's checked in. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. There's a minute 54 left to play in the third quarter here. Nice shot by Walker. When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks. Carter on the wing. He's guarded by Lowry. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter. And you have to by 3. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Kings ahead, up by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The Kings lead by 3. Perimeter is filled up by Monk and DeRozan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Zach LaVine. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And it's Monk missing. The 76ers shooting just 42% so far in the game. For 3, Maxey. And the three-pointer goes. Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc. DeRozan outside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And offensively, it appears they've hit their stride. Maxey passes to Embiid. Rob! Now here's Westbrook. Outside Monk. Launches it from deep. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 5th assist in this one.
If you're a teammate of Monk's, you know that he's always going to be ready to let it fly. So you want to get him the ball.
Inside. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Philadelphia 76ers. On Wednesday, they'll be taking on Jalen Brunson and the New York Knicks.
And for that game against the Knicks, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start for the year.
Outside Levine. Shot clock at 5. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Kings lead by 7.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Outside Maxey to the inside. Ooh,
pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out. Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's Ball clearance and Johnson! Beautifully put away! Waiting out of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out. Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance and Johnson! Beautifully put away! Waiting out of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out. Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's look out for Hill in the open field.
In the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. James is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Smart. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Doncic. Washington with the screen on Doncic. Irving misses. Here's Los Angeles now. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And Doncic, here we go.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly, but to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season. Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
To the paint, stolen by Reeves. Stolen by Thompson. On the wing, Irving. Inside, here's Washington. Lakers with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Pass to Flag. Doncic got his second bucket of the night.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep. Ooh, a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And James throws it down hard.
One of the most ferocious dunkers
outside. Stolen by Thompson. Out left to the wing. Fires from deep. Play! Thompson with that deep range.
This is something that Clay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it. This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal. Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score. And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Bagley. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 11. Smart deciding where to go with it. To the left wing. And here is Hachimura. Drives to the hoop. From 11 feet away. James gets the bucket. James has got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Bagley with the ball. He's picked up by James. Smart against Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Over Smart. Dallas again missing.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
James kicks to Smart. Back to LeBron. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Here's Bagley. And that time, also a missed shot. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Lakers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. First free throw is good.
Undrafted out of college, Austin Reeves has beat the odds and become an outstanding player.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Finished off by Lively.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. In the corner, Smart with it. Good, and the assist goes to James. Smart's got 4 points this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's Los Angeles out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've been putting out a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regulation.
The Knicks playing in New York City as they go up against the 76ers. That one gets going at 7 p.m. Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Lakers.
They're teaching a
That'll do it for our show today.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Flag in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And Greg, we saw some turnover this summer on the Mavs training staff.
Yes, some talk of internal disagreements in that department. The importance of great teamwork in this league, not just limited to the players in the locker room.
And then Washington with the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Arabia passes to Kennard. Smith outside. Back to Kennard. Lets it go with the 3. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 20. Irving finds Washington. Shoots the 3. A rebound by the Lakers. And he commits the intentional foul. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Down low. And Hayes throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. To the paint. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And Hayes throws it down.
Nice feed inside, saw the blade develop and hit him right when he needed
has got 8 points here in this quarter. NGA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
1:32 left to play here in the third. Pass to Kennard. There's the three. Powell pulls it in.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the three.
Now here's Gafford. Now Christie. 5 on the clock. Dallas moving it around. Gafford misses. Lakers leading by 23. Kennard finds Smith. Out to the wing. Hachimura down low. Guarded by Powell. Hayes the pass to Smith. Over Williams. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Williams with the ball. Now Smith defending. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Williams against Smith. And the call is going to be, yes, it is an illegal screen.
Beyond the lead, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
On the wing, James. Defended by Bagley. Back to Doncic. Pass to LeBron. Stolen by Washington. And so it's Los Angeles in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka Doncic out there with Smart. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's James in at the center. Bagley, no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And the dunk by James.
But getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And a wide open look for flag. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Yeah, easy call.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
he's on his way to the free throw line.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
back to James. Out to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. The 15-footer and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And here's what the schedule for the Lakers looks like. On Thursday, they'll take on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander and the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And you know, for that matchup with Oklahoma City, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fit. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
And he comes up with the news. And that's now 6 points for Cooper Flag.
Just a problem inside. Flag just burst through the
going against Hachimura. Doncic outside. Now Smart. Stolen by Washington. 4 seconds separating the shot game clocks. Here's Irving. Nifty move. Puts up the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Selfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
LeBron James. That one goes. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us.
Ball clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! Willing out the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
coverage of the NBA. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. And now the Los Angeles starters. Rui Hachimura is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's James in at the 5, down low.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Here's Doncic. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, BA. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ali.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back over to you, Brian.
As always, Ali, we thank you. Down low. Here's Reeves. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's At the end of one, both teams putting up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Guys, back to you.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
There's the triple. Kept alive. 76ers trail by 4. Here's Maxey. The Sixers again can't hit.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to hit.
Good. James has got 12.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Embiid passes to Oubre. Back to Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
James outside. Back to Doncic. No good. Some solid defense from Maxey. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 4-point game. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. played here in the second quarter. Over Smart. The putback. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
That one's no good. 76ers trail by 3. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And here's Reeves outside. And again, the Lakers, no good. And for the 76ers, they're shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Smart against Maxey. The 3, George. Maxey passes to George. And George with the jam.
That's lit. Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Pass to Smart. Back to James. Oh, George with a steal. For 3, Maxey. Second shot opportunity. And he sinks the layup. Edgeco's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, one thing they tell us about this rookie Edgeco, he's got a great motor and will do anything to win games.
And the shot goes.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Maxey passes to Embiid. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Doncic. Hachimura outside. Screen by James. Down low. Oh, George with a steal. And no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles leading by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. We've got Vanderbilt checked in for Los Angeles. And so Drummond nails them both. Now Los Angeles with it. Smith left side. Kennard outside. To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in. I just love the aggressive finish. I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Edwards pass to Drummond. Smith outside. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
Smith against Lowry. Here he goes. Pass to Drummond. And stolen by Hayes. Kennard with it. Grimes covering. Kennard passes to Hayes. Smith outside. Now here's Vanderbilt. Back to Smith. To the left wing. Shot clock at 3. And Vanderbilt gets it to go. On the assist by Smith. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead. Lowry against Smith. Drummond, the screen on Smith. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop at pick and roll.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Smith into the lane. Pass to Hayes. Laravia outside. Vanderbilt, a screen on Edwards. Here's Laravia. Vanderbilt. Back to Hayes. Over to the left wing. Drummond on the double team. Now Smith. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Lowry with a steal. Grimes up top. Defended by Kennard. Here's Edwards. To the right side. Smith against Lowry. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pass to Vanderbilt. Kennard, right side. Drummond grabs the miss. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 5. Now the Lakers moving it up. Laravia outside. Back to Hayes. Ooh, good finish at the rack on the slick feed. Hayes has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Lowry against Smith. Here's Watford. Deflected. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Hayes. Laravia outside. Back to Hayes. left in the third quarter. Left side, Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hayes. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Right side, Edwards. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Here's Smart. Back to Reeves. Pass to James. Shoots over George. From deep, Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And the Lakers lead by 10. The 76ers shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Embiid is screen on Smart to the middle. Oh, and a dunk by Embiid!
Woo! That was big time. A dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Back to Doncic. Too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Outside Reeves. Shot clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
76ers trail by 11. Maxey with it. Guarded now by Smart. Here's Oubre. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic just got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Pass to Maxey. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Yes, sir! It's good! I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor. Maxi! Cash from downtown!
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Outside Reeves. Hachimura. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Lakers. Offensively, they made the most of their trips. They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for LeBron. Doncic against Maxey. And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special. So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Doncic hits them both.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
Here's Embiid. Ooh, he leaves no question. Now Doncic.
Ball clearance and a chance in! And beautifully put away! Waiting out with a save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, shuffled out! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's Ball clearance and a chance in! And beautifully put away! Waiting out with a save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, shuffled out! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance and a chance in! And beautifully put away! Waiting out with a save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, shuffled out! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance and a chance in! And beautifully put away! Waiting out with a save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, shuffled out! Full clearance and a chance in! And beautifully put away! Waving the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out! Chocolate out! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got James. Doncic out there with Smart. Then it's Austin Reed. And Hachimura at the four-man position.
Man, I tell you what, one of the things I love about Westbrook is the ferocity with which he attacks the rack. When he's driving inside, he's trying to punish the defender and the basket. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Doncic, no good. Westbrook against Smart. Left side Westbrook. He's nothing off the pretty assist.
Hey, we can't forget now, over Westbrook's career, he has averaged double-digit assists multiple times.
Hachimura finds James. Driving to the basket. Levine, a screen on Smart. Kick out to Levine. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists tonight.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Now, here's Monk. .143 left in the first. And James pulls it down. The Lakers leading to the inside. Outside for Smart. 3-pointers off the mark. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I tell you what, he's tenacious on the drive, isn't he? I mean, Monk constantly looking to get to the free throw line.
Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Los Angeles with another miss. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Kevin, back to you.
Wide at Tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Sacramento again missing. Smart dishes to Doncic. Down low. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Outside Westbrook. The shot, no good. Great D that time from LeBron. Levine against Reed. Inside. Kicks it out to LeBron. And he's good on the 3 ball. LeBron's got 13.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Margarosa on the wing. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Listen to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Taking a look at the by the Lakers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league. All the time in the world to get that one off.
Outside for Smart. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. So for Sacramento, their last game, a loss to the Trailblazers. In the corner, it's Levine. Monk looking around. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, evolving over time, this part of his game. When Monk does look to set up his teammates, that's a big asset.
And it's Doncic missing. The Kings trail by 5. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3. So Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, when that can be as difficult as anything.
And it's LeBron missing. Kings have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. To the middle. It's all in by LeBron. Los Angeles leading by 3. Over in the corner, Doncic. The pointer. A putback. James on the follow. LeBron's got 15 points.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Westbrook against Smart. The kick out to Westbrook. There's 1 for 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Pass to Reed. Outside, Smart. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. James looking around. 5 on the clock. And here is Hachimura. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. James, no good.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And the Kings making a change here. Sabonis is checked in. Closing in on 4 minutes play here in the second quarter. Outside Westbrook. There's the screen. Outside Levine. In the corner, it's Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Rebound the Lakers. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Smart with the ball. It's going to go on Sabonis.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
Free throw good. James. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. Jake LaRavia comes in for Austin Reed. Kennard, he's checked in for Marcus Smart. And Smith subbed in for Luka Doncic. And it's Westbrook with the ball. Brings it up for the King. It's a 5-point game.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Hayes finds Smith. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Outside, Levine. Pass to Monk. Here's the 3. It's good from long range. Monk's got 5 points so far. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles on top, leading by just 2. 5 from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports.
And Green.
As a defensive end, I'm not seeing disruption. I don't mean just forced turnovers. I mean taking the offense out of the rhythm.
Taking a peek now. That'll do it for our show.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Monk on the wing. He's paired with DeRozan. Zach Levine is out there with Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point. And so,
Oh, man! Talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Left side, Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Bonus now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Smith with it, outguarded by Monk. Sabonis with the steal. Outside, Westbrook. striking on.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Westbrook against Smith, and they pick up 2. Westbrook's got 6 points.
You know, even inside Westbrook, unstoppable. He plays with great confidence and also tremendous force for a guard.
So they foul intentionally. The Kings will go for a different look here. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Hayes. It's tipped and stolen by Murray. Here's Clifford. Tips it.
Well, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater.
The try by Smith. Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Murray. Vanderbilt the pass to Laravia. No good from outside. Sacramento's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Sabonis' screen on Smith to the paint. Carter finds Sabonis. Got a hand on it. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter of the game. In the corner, Kennard with it. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Kings. There's the drive. Misses from short range. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Laravia with it. Nothing on the board. Inside. Sabonis with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
And it's a showing some creativity. Murray, smooth and lead. the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Hachimura out there with Austin Reed. Then there's Doncic, and it's LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 2 spot. And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. The Lakers shooting certainly key for them in this one. 55% from the field. The drive by Doncic. Misses the easy stuff.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear from your coaches and your teammates.
To the inside. No good with the layup. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Reeves against Westbrook. To the middle. The rebound by James. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. The drive by Doncic.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Westbrook against Smart. Levine sets the screen for Westbrook. Levine looking around outside DeRozan. Levine is screen on Reed. And the officials don't call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, they're starting to go in the wrong direction in terms of turnovers. It's slowly becoming a problem.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Doncic to the rack. No one near James as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Reeves against DeRozan on the wing monk. They set the pick, and he drives in. A huge two-handed slam.
I like seeing Ball set his teammates up. A part of his game that I think he's got to continue to improve.
Doncic against Westbrook. Now James. Finish inside by LeBron.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working to get inside, getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
James defending. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Levine. Shoots the 3. Hachimura rips it down. Reeves outside. Smart outside. Doncic outside. Hachimura fires. A 3-pointer. Good.
Hachimura has the ability to torch defenses from deep and continues to work on this area of his game.
team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Los Angeles.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
He parachutes in for the putback. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but a finish. It's good. You know, one of the things we've seen DeRozan do, guys, is elevate his passing game through the years. Now he's a terrific distributor at the two-guard spot.
Now Smart. Hachimura fires. Missed on the three.
Paul Clemens and a shot's in! Beautifully put away! The other save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
if their defense is up to the task at hand. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. This is a talent Levine is constantly developing. His assist numbers just keep improving. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Now here's Westbrook. Into the lane. And he buries his first look.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
Pulls it from 20. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Irving just so dynamic on offense, guys. A million ways he can hurt you.
Westbrook taking his time here. Levine with a screen on Irving. Outside Levine. Clock at 6. Levine with a screen on back. Play clock here. The Kings need to get one up. No good on the 3. I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college. You know, BA, he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
Bagley, no good. The Kings lead by 4. Outside Levine. Uses the glass on the layup. Levine's got his third basket on the night right there. The big story thus far, how well they shot the rock. Oh, wasted no time on that one. As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance. Irving against Westbrook. To the inside. Another shot. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with pump fake. Pass to Thompson. Fires for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Last time they met was in Dallas, where they beat the Mavericks. And last time out, they seized the advantage with their defensive pressure.
DeRozan up top. And stolen by Irving. To the left side wing. DeRozan against Washington. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. The shot no good. One quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Kings ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the and getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Flag is out there with Washington, and it's Bagley in at the 5 down low. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Six to shoot. Missed it, even after all of those chances. Out to the
low. Here's the bonus. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. Fourth, Sacramento.
Yeah, knocking down free throws was a real specialty for them last year.
It's his first trip to the line. Good on the second one.
Domantas Sabonis may be one of the most underrated players in the NBA. He conducts his business quietly, but boy, is he a force.
Irving for three. That shot, no good. They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game. Westbrook against Irving. Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Washington. The three. Zach LaVine clears it away. LaVine's got 4 rebounds now. Westbrook outside. Now here's LaVine. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Blake Thompson is elite on the defensive end. He's got length, smarts, quickness, you name it. Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 6 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Thompson. He can't get that one to fall. No good that time. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Kings ahead, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Look here now, the Mavericks. You really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work of the all season. Yeah, you have.
Taking a look now at that first half, how about the strong play of Zach LaVine?
I like that he's not.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one. He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. Perimeter is filled up by Monk and DeRozan. Zach LaVine out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at point guard. LaVine controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, that could have been an empty possession, but Sabonis hustle on the glass turns it into a couple of points.
Here's Washington. And the basket is good. Washington's got 8. And Graham, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a Levine with a screen on Williams. On the wing, Levine. DeRozan passes to Levine. To end the run. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Derek Lively on the wrong end of that one.
Body control, flair for the dramatic, Levine in style.
Lively with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Williams. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
They're playing very well here in the second half. I mean, their shooting percentage is now over 50% from the field.
So now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And a moment to check out the 2K leaderboard. Here were the best rebounders last season. Domantas Sabonis on top.
And this is someone who loves being aggressive on the glass. He proved it last season with how dominant he was collecting rebounds.
Murray finds Sabonis. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Powell passes to Williams. Pass to Christie from deep. Drops in the 3. Christie's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Here's Williams. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside Carter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And slammed in by Carter.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play can spark his move.
Sabonis against Lively. Outside Christie. Takes a 3. It's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hunter. Outside, Williams. To the middle. Here's Lively. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. Lively's got his first basket of the night.
You know, I've got to say, defensively, the effort simply hasn't been there this half. They've got to pick up their energy.
Hunter on the wing. Sabonis with a screen on Middleton. Sabonis left side. Christie with a rebound. Dallas leading by 9. Back to Williams. Nice ball movement by Dallas. From the arc. The rebound by Carter. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Murray. And stolen by Middleton. Here's Powell. Uncovered. He's off on 9 points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Dwight Powell out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Williams in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Powell. It's rebounded by Levine. Levine's got 5 rebounds in the game.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Westbrook outside. Mavericks with the rebound.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Christie with the ball. Now guarded by Monk. Christie passes to Powell. Outside, Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Middleton from the outside. Again and again. Williams in the post. He's covered by Levine. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Kings trail by 9. Westbrook left side. To the paint. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 8 now. Washington against Levine. Washington passes to Bagley. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
Outside Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Just 4 to shoot. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
He had played mistake-free basketball until that one, his first turnover of the night.
Dallas leading by 9. Here's Irving. Washington a screen. Here's Bagley. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off.
I'll tell you, his shot has not been there, but I like the fight he's showing.
Westbrook. And he nails it.
How about the range and the confidence of Russell Westbrook? Matters not what zip code he's in.
Here's Flag. Defended by DeRozan. Bagley. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Irving against Westbrook. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. Left side Bagley. He takes it in. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Irving fires! Yes, sir! With the 3.
Don't melt under pressure. Embrace the tough shots. Kyrie Irving doing it.
Outside Monk. There's a screen. Off on the layup. Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme. And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Mavericks. Check out their assist numbers. They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups. And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. So with this win, they'll end this season series dead even at 2 wins apiece. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational